That should just about do it. Just need to confirm we are in fact live, and here we are. Back with more Orcs Must Die 2. Picking up right where we left off. I know I played this game previously, but how do I not have a past leaderboard score here? Did I just abandon the campaign at this point? That doesn't sound right. Oh well, away we go.
What's the plan, old man?
Once enough rifts have opened, magic will fully return to our world. I will continue to construct fortresses, but the orc mob will be drawn to any new rifts. You two must defend each rift while I open the next.
Alright, this is their path, down here. So I remember saying archers would be good. I might even get some use out of auto crossbows. Which I never actually bought the auto crossbows. We also have a terrifyingly diverse slate of enemies, but none of them include sappers. So we can use barricades to our heart's content. Don't need these, can't really make much use of that. Come to think of it. I mean, there is ceiling space. This is low ceiling by definition. Oh, and this is plenty of ceiling space. So we can get some dart spitters here. But really, I need the archers. And in order to have effective archers, I need the Guardian Trinket. No point in having Guardians if the Guardians die. You know, I don't think this guy's gonna work. Too close to the wall. Okay. 3 is probably as many as I can cram in there. I'm not sure where the flyers will come in. I really hope they don't come in from, like, right over. Because if they just casually enter from above there and zip into the rifts, that's going to be a problem. And maybe we should save some cash for when inevitably the number of enemies increases.
Ooh, here's a good one.
Let's place some high efficiency traps. And save the last 1,000 for whenever the next incursion appears.
Stabbing time.
They're in the North Hall.
Actually, just a quick sec. Let me make sure my settings are correct. They are. I don't know why I wasn't sure, but everything's fine. Ooh, a stall already.
Trophy time.
Nice. Next group. The archers in the back are definitely getting some damage in, but not much in the way of kills. And as suspected, the other door is opening. Where's my quick teleport that gets me there? This is the best you've got?
Stabbing time.
They're in the South Hall.
Well, I'm gonna have to do this one mostly without archers.
Arrows for everyone.
Didn't have adequate time to prepare. Well, they have crossbows now. Wave 1 did not have crossbows.
They'll like this one.
Let's put that there so they have to pass by the slapper. And continue to throw acid pretty much whenever I think it's fine. Okay. We need archers up here. But I'm not gonna have time to get there. This is the wrong way.
These orcs must die.
Oh, title drop. Okay, there's that. Oh no. They're coming from both sides now. Including ogres. Well, I have more defenses here on the north side than I do on the south. I trust the archers to slow them down. Hit the log! Get the ogre with the log! Got him. There are, of course, more ogres to deal with. Archers. Finish him. Our attention is a bit divided, but things seem to be working out. It's janky and a bit, well, more than a bit nerve-wracking.
Let's do it again.
Oh no. Now these doors are opening, which have no way to stop or slow them down. What am I even going to do about this? And it's both sides. I can put archers here to cover the courtyard. That's not gonna be great, but it's basically my best option. And we're broke. Alright, well, let's see what nightmare this is.
Stabbing time.
They're in the West Hall.
Ogres. And those two archers are all I have of these.
You have the right to remain silent.
Oh right, those 4 archers as well. It's something. Okay.
They're in the East Hall.
And now we have this happening.
This should make my point.
There are only 2 archers on this side. And the other side is getting uncomfortably close. And includes an ogre. Of course it does.
That one's for you, old man.
Not clean, but effective.
Ready, aim, fire.
Need more archers on this side.
Party's starting, and you're all invited.
Archer, okay, fine. And I hear Earth Lord? Earth Lord. And flyers from somewhere. So we have heavies from every direction, flyers from every direction, and Archer has just died. Why? I don't even know yet. Another archer down. Revive the archers. We'll hit that log. That should take care of this entire hallway.
Keep those loggies rolling. And boom goes the dynamite.
Okay. It's something. I'm just waiting for the hunters to show up and massacre my archers.
Time to go to work.
There they are, right on cue. Oh, that's a hunter. The other hunter is on the other side.
They're in the east hall. That's a lot of dead orcs.
No. Denied.
Looking good.
This must be an ogre. Nope, just a guy. This side. More spikes. Okay, where are my archers light? I think the other side. I have only one. I swear, somewhere I had only one archer. It must have been because a hunter killed it, and then I got revived with the go break. Guardian limit reached. No more archers. Well, that's going to make things a little difficult. But it also means I am required now
Orc pin cushions
to
coming
focus
right
my
up.
efforts on everything that's going to be coming this way. And all the other ways. Which I guess is good, because this is where it's really going to matter.
Ready, aim, fire.
Okay, we can copy this. Or just improve it, I suppose. And then see what we can do on the other side, because the other side needs more traps as well. This is what happens when we can't funnel the orcs into a single common doom area.
Some new decorations.
And now I don't have the cash for the barrier or the tar traps. Oh well, let's see what happens.
Ready for more. They're in the
Bad
west hall.
news. Bad news from every direction.
I got it first. Flyers in the air. They're in the east hall. They're in the south hall.
They are in every direction. And I'm stuck focusing on these kobolds, while the more north and south halls do, frankly, whatever. Though from the look of things, I really should be trusting my archers more, because they seem to have it handled.
I live for mass orc killing.
Okay. North and south have problems. Trolls. And double ogres. Ow. Ow. Paralyze you. Switch sides. This is bad. This is very bad. At least they're focused on me and not the rifts. But I need to petrify them before they turn around and I'm stunned and great. Now, was it North or South Hall that needed more reinforcement? I suppose it doesn't matter now. Too late.
Time to go to work.
So that's where the air targets come from. It was North Hall that needed more work.
Orc pincushion coming right up.
I am aware they're in the West Hall. I've been fighting the West Hall this entire time. That's also bad. They're in every hall. Uh-oh. Petrify you again. Didn't kill you the first time. The petrification really is the strongest tool in my box here. Okay, now it was North Hall that needed more reinforcement. But I'm not going to get there in time.
Let's roll. That's gonna leave a mark. Look out! Fly us!
Good enough. Oh no, kobolds.
For mass orc killing.
Archers mostly have them. Oh dear. And I hear hunters, which will start massacring my archers soon. There's one. There's the other.
Welcome to Kill Streak City. Population go.
We've got ogres everywhere, but things are still holding. Whew. Oh hey, free skull.
Cool. This used to be an orc's head.
There are also coins scattered about. Okay.
Just add orcs and blend.
So this looks pretty good. There's really not much I can do to improve that. This hall is not as good. Traps are a little sloppily placed. That needs to be a half block back.
Jump.
We just sprinkle some more arrows everywhere. My main concern is these short hallways.
Traps are just so cool.
This one's slightly longer, actually. Shame that isn't useful information.
Like catnip, but for orcs.
That's always a fun trick. And we also just put this random square here. We're getting toward the end. All we've lost is 2 larges so far, because I got stun locked.
It's killing time.
They're in the
Look out!
south hall.
Fly us!
Oh boy! 3 halls at once.
They're in the west hall.
And the west hall.
They're in the east hall.
Just defend every direction at once. It's fine. And the other side. And this same side, surprisingly. What are they still shooting at?
Arrows for everyone.
Must be a troll in the north hallway. Nothing else would survive this long. Oh no? Frost Ogre?
Not in my house.
I don't even think I'll have time to get that coin. Maybe. Barely.
Killing season. This'll hurt.
I hear Ogres being sad in every direction. And there sure are. Hunters. Oh boy. Not all of these are hunters. Is that a hunter? That's a hunter. No, you do not go up there. He's dead. Good. There is a hunter up on my archers again. The hunter is dead. Revive the archers. So many large enemies this way. Oh, hello. Can I leave, please?
That's how it's done.
And now I have to hang out here and revive, rather than do anything useful.
Ready, aim, fire. Flyers in the air. Aw, look who has no arms.
Archers are handling flyers.
Now, how many was that? That will be good. It's more fun when you kill them all at once.
Okay, things are holding. Dead archer. How? Alright, I think those two in the North Hall are the last ones. Okay. Painful, but cleared. Bear Trap stuns and damages an enemy, breaks when triggered. Why would anyone ever use that? Even if it cost 50, I would rather have a trap that resets and can be reused. My arrows are going to be fire. This will help out against trolls. Interesting that the other unique upgrade becomes free when you buy the first one, so you're not wasting skulls. You can just switch. Let's see, more slow or persistent slow? I think more slow is the better pick.
I never understood you, Master. You were better than the rest of the Order.
You're wrong. I failed both of my apprentices. I taught you so well you thought you should rule. Then I taught him poorly, out of fear he would become like you.
Luckily, it didn't matter, because I'm so awesome.
This looks like a safe drop. What could be down there? Oh, hooray. More doors. Or, no, the same doors. So we have 2 doors at both ends of this hall. And 2 doors at the ends of... Why is he designing them like this? This is terrible. Maybe I can fix this to a degree with barricades, but I really don't think so. We also have a new troll. One that is immune to poison. I still don't know... I still don't have any poison. We've got acid. No poison. Our ceilings are very limited. Borderline useless on the staircases. And the side paths have very small ceiling areas. Archers are going to be no good here. There might actually be an argument for push traps, but not really. It's just a mess, no matter how I look at it. Oh look, 150. Still too expensive for something that breaks after a single use. Terrible. Well, we can get this again. This has been decent to us. And maybe grinder for kobolds?
Right there, that's the spot.
So that's my first idea, and it's not gonna work. So I don't have the money to make it work everywhere. It does make this side longer. But this side I can't really do the same. I can try, but I'm not going to be able to afford it. So I guess we throw some traps on this side, hope it takes care of itself to a limited degree, and defend the other side manually.
Orc pincushions coming right up.
Although, this does make for the perfect grinder placement. If only I could also get a tar pit there. Okay. That's gonna have to be the play for now. I can get some arrows over here, and that's all I can afford.
Dibs on the orcs.
They are also in the North Hall, but I have more time to deal with that.
They're almost there.
No, they aren't.
Let's do it again.
No.
Can you ever have too many traps? I'm thinking no.
Just short.
This won't hurt.
Okay.
A bit.
Now we've copied it. And now these doors are opening.
Time to go to work. They're breaking through.
That'll force them to stay on the outside staircases.
Down below. Picnic time.
What is happening?
They're almost there.
Oh, lovely. Kobolds, both sides. Kobolds that completely that didn't even go through my grinders. Hi? You guys look lost. You can't get up this way. They are lost. Except this guy, who knows what he's about. No. Okay. Those have to go. I do need grinders near the end point here.
Here's a good one.
And over here. This should solve the kobolds. It'd probably be nice to get a second pair. Just to be extra sure. Now these outermost staircases are the only way up. Meaning the funniest thing to do would be to throw them back down the stairs. But this staircase is too wide for that.
This will be good.
That is, though. Oh, good. I didn't know if I could get away with that. Let me just move this one up in the same way. And we can put one of these here as soon as we have the scratch for it. Until then, I think we're set. We got kobolds coming in, but I don't care.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, they're just getting eaten. Oh, where did you come from? Is there another troll? Also, he tried to go this... Oh no, don't do that.
Is that all you got?
So we had a mountain troll try to go up here and this way. That's not allowed.
Let's go.
But I don't think I can stop him.
This flimsy waist-high wooden barricade will stop them. They're almost there.
Nobody is almost there. Chill. Oh, I don't have a matching grinder on this side.
How about some of this?
Where are you going? They look confused. These guys are definitely confused. They can't get up that way. Where are you going? They are definitely lost. Well, they're gonna wander back this way. I wish I had a way to capitalize on that.
Arrows for everyone.
But I really don't.
They're
Oh. Oh no. Once again, Troll leading the charge. Where are the troll come from?
Oh yeah, I'm awesome.
Okay, let's address some of my sloppy placements. 1, 2, 3, 4. And over here, we'll just mirror it.
Just add
1,
orcs
2,
and blend.
3, 4. Don't need the 5th. Not really. Well, I like the 5th. I like the 5th so much we'll echo it. On the stairs, these were very hastily placed. What's that noise? Oh, is that the noise of the entrance? Yeah, that's the noise the entrance makes. So I've got my slapper here. And I've got it here. So that's duplicated.
Looking good.
3 arrow walls. And down here, 3 arrow walls. At this point, the only thing I haven't placed is my dart spinner. Which, this would be a perfect spot for it. Right in the middle of this underpathway. Now let's see what they do, and if there are any more trolls just magically appearing in my face.
Food fight! They're almost there.
Nobody is almost there. That's where the barricades are for. A confused ogre. They're having trouble with my pathing. Just don't know where to go.
None shall pass.
More trolls. Oh yeah, the trolls know exactly where to go. It's the kobold that are confused. And the fire really toasts these small trolls.
More fun if you kill them all at once.
Which is good. If I didn't have the fire, I don't think I'd be able to stop the small trolls. Kobolds are being fangoriously devoured by the grinders. Exactly as planned, and these guys are confused and turned around. Enjoy your second dose of arrows for being foolish.
Good times. Good times.
I think we have this essentially settled. You know, basically solved.
Killing season.
With those wonderful words, final wave, yeah, I think we're all set. I just have to watch for that. And there's one on the other side.
That's a lot of dead orcs.
Stop. Hammer time. Are we done already? There. I knew there was a coin somewhere. Oh, and the last one got toasted. What went in? I don't remember. Nevertheless, we did pretty well there. And now we get the completely useless shock zapper. Wow. But if it can go on walls, it might actually be useful. Other than that, it's still gimmicky. Bear Trap has no way to redeem it. Dart's sometimes charm would be hilarious. You know, improved spike wall damage would be nice, but I use it for the physics, not for the damage. Oh. Apparently I can move things around. Don't really know why they light up orange, since I'm not selecting my to-do right now. Slow or bleed for spikes? I think bleed. Uh-oh. And Twitch is telling me there's a problem. Is there in fact a problem? There may well be. The website is not refreshing. Oh, come on, don't give me this. I don't want to have to shut down an hour in because of connection instability. Well, things look okay. But if this instability doesn't clear up, I may be forced to shut down early.
Master, you once said I was the best.
You were. Except in the end, he was better.
What you say is true. I may have made poor choices.
Those choices are the past. Make different choices now.
Hey, did you hear the part where he said I was better?
Apprentice.
Woohoo! Yeah! #1 war mage! In your face, crazy lady!
Max continues to be an idiot. I don't anticipate this will change, likely ever. Like he said in the last game, she's in for a rude surprise because I'm pretty sure my apprentice is unteachable. So we have 2 doors. Possibly 3? 3. Everything has to approach this way. And there's not really a way to consolidate the 3 paths. Because everything comes from here, or here, or here. The best I could do is build a wall with a gap way over here. But we have sappers, so it wouldn't matter. Also, we have Cyclopses. Dangerous ranged enemy fires seeking projectiles. And our Goblin Shamans returned from the last game. We also have regular kobolds. Always an issue. But our heavies are limited to fire ogres and null hunters, so this might be easier overall. Anyway, we still have to decide on our earliest defenses. The ceilings here are too high. Also, I didn't see any flyers. Nope, nothing flies. We do have hunters, though. These are useful ceilings.
This just doesn't seem fair.
Put some arrows down. And I do need a solution for explosive kobolds. Which is going to have to be a big wall.
Luckily, orcs can't jump.
That should take care of it. leaving me largely free to place other walls.
Sucks orcs in, spits bones out.
That leaves me free to do one of my favorite tricks. Just swat them right back out of the hallway. Put this here for when they get through. And that's all I've got money for. No, almost all I've got money for. Now we're broke.
Oh, it's about to get real.
Bring 'em on.
Here they come. You have the right to remain silent.
Starting off with lights and mediums. Ooh, free skull.
Hey, look, skull.
Don't mind if I do. This would be a good hallway for auto crossbows.
How it's done.
No new doors.
Dibs on the orcs.
I was incorrect.
They're breaking through.
I was not warned about new doors. There's a difference.
Sword for size. Like making orc salsa.
Now they choose to tell me that a new door opened.
Food fight. Here they come.
Which would be this door.
Down below.
I do not have any resources for stopping a charge this close to the gate. Oh, and they have kobolds. Why wouldn't they have kobolds?
Booyah.
This is garbage.
That's the spot.
I mean, I can do that. It'll do nothing. Couple of spikes. Couple more spikes. Really, what else can I do at this point?
Treat time.
Alright, they're coming from the long haul. This haul basically takes care of itself. Not entirely, but it gives me the longest reaction window.
Now, how many was that? Ah, who cares?
Sappers... where? Oh, there they are.
Nice.
Okay, that wave was nothing.
Let's roll.
Now we have a large number of problems coming from, well, the short way, but also the long way.
Yes.
These guys are basically handled.
This flimsy waist-high wooden barricade will stop him.
And more coming from the high road. I should probably move that needle spitter back,
That's right.
so it doesn't trigger on
Try this
orcs
on for size.
that are in the process of getting slapped backwards.
Keep it coming.
Oh no. All three paths? All three paths. Okay.
They'll like this one.
Oh, and there's the ogre, yeah, the problems. Cyclops mages.
Love this job.
Okay, and with that, we've kind of created a way. I mean, this is now
Try this
almost a
on for
kill
size.
box. It's really bad kill box. I don't think it's possible to fill this section with enough traps to stop everything that's coming. But it's all we have to work with.
Treat time.
Okay, long haul. Long haul is basically not a threat. Except for Cyclops mazes shooting homing balls at us.
One, two, five. Darn it, I lost count again. Party's starting, and you're all invited.
I hear hunters. Nope, I misplaced that one.
They're down below. Watch out, sappers!
There's the hunter.
Kill streak. They're almost there.
There are sappers somewhere. Oh yeah. They apparently skipped the bait wall entirely.
Planning time. It's planning with
What
some
happened to
idea.
my... Oh, they blew that up too. Of course they did.
This'll slow him up. It's about to get awkward. For that. Down below.
Uh-oh. What was that noise?
A treat for you. Yes.
Okay, we have almost clawed this back. Things have gone from really, really bad to better than terrible.
Killing season.
But we are still in a lot of trouble.
Check out that sound. I live for mass orc killing.
What? Who got in? Where? When? How?
Sharp spikes meet tender toes. None shall pass.
Oh, that went well.
1, 2, 5. Darn it, lost count again.
Up here they're more heavily armored.
Trap. That trap.
And physics is physicsing.
Step right this way, Mr. Orc.
We need more spikes. We need more spikes everywhere.
Get down below. Sappers on the way.
Oh boy, sappers come to destroy some of my artwork. They're coming here. No. Very no.
They're almost there.
We need mana. And we're done. Not cleanly. But a win is a win. Void Ball. Anything thrown in dies instantly. Yikes. Twisted Halls.
Stand firm one more time. You must keep this last rift safe.
Let the numberless horde come. They feared me once, even as they served me. I will make them fear me again.
Rift, check. Orcs, check. Keep one thing out of the other, double check. Let's do this.
What are these dots I'm seeing on the map? These usually represent minions. Though I suppose they could also represent potions. And money. Oh, there are bonus skulls just kind of hanging out down there. If you're a good enough jumper to get them.
That hurts.
It would appear that I am not.
Stand firm one more time. You must keep this last rift safe.
Let the numberless horde come.
So let's try again.
Feared me once, even as they served me. I will make them fear me again.
Rift, check. Orcs, check. Keep one thing out of the other, double check. Let's do this.
And there's one more row like that. It is, of course, on the other side.
I got it first.
Check. 4 free skulls just for being here. What do we have? This is a nice, long, dark hallway. That doesn't do anything. Because the orcs are going to be taking these side staircases. So the long halls are basically meaningless. because we also have doors that lead straight to them. There's good opportunity here for spring traps. If, and this is a big if, there are no sappers. I don't see sappers. I do see a new flying enemy. We've got runners, we have elementals, these things again, Earth Lords, on top of regular elementals. Double troll. So just all manner of trouble. I don't think the wall slapper will do us any good here. But maybe something can happen with springs. The trouble with springs is that they can't lift heavy enemies and are wasted on them. We have a lot of heavies, which really disincentivizes their use. I could place some archers, and considering the incoming flyers, I'm going to have to. So those are the doors. And they're going to come over to this staircase. Let's try and make sure they don't get here. And 4 more on the other side. That's pretty much my best open. You can also drop a harasser here. And then we need more traditional problem solvers. The arrow traps don't reach far enough and in fact miss an entire block worth of the staircase. Whose idea was this?
Ready, aim, fire!
Well, let's force the issue. This means my presence will be more needed on the other side than this side. No, this is just a waste right now. This doesn't reach the whole way either. Alright, that's the best we're gonna do right now. Also, no teleporters on this map. So the only way to get from one to the other is to either take the long haul or run the whole way. Well,
It's about to get armed. For that. They're breaking
that's
through.
fire. I don't know what I expected would happen there.
Stand firm one more time. You must keep this last rift safe.
Let the numberless horde come. They feared me once, even as they served me. I will make them fear me again.
Rift, check. Orcs, check. Keep one thing out of the other, double check. Let's do this.
Well, now we have to go through this whole long, arduous setup phase again. Because I can't keep my toes out of the fire. On the plus side, we mostly know what we're doing now.
My bow is yours.
We'll skip the 5th Harasser Archer this time to give us more money to play with elsewhere.
That's gonna leave a mark.
One there. I still think these were good ideas. Two on each stairway. I can reach the far stairway from here. And that's gonna be it. That's the extent of our cache.
Let's roll. Here they come. I like my orcs jumping.
We're starting right off with heavies. Also, why aren't the archers doing anything? Because we're not yet in archer range.
On the stairs.
Oh no. Archers are doing work, but I am slow.
They're almost there.
You stop.
And break.
Okay. Not good enough. Not good enough by a long shot.
It's killing time.
And we have crossbowmen now. Well, you know what? Eat log.
Kill streak.
You guys too.
Come on the stairs.
Not good enough.
Kind of rule.
What now? What now?
Keep it coming. Measure twice, cut once. Flyers in the air.
Look to the sky. Thunder. Very dangerous.
Oh yeah. I'm the tower of power.
Archers are taking care of the flyers. Ground units essentially untouched.
On the stairs.
them. Close call. And now the other doors are opening.
Just add orcs and blend.
What is this? Ooh, more archer placement is what this is. Can't do the same on the other side yet.
Oh yeah.
But I know what I'm doing with the rest of my money at this point. Alright, let's see how much more awful this can get.
Stabbing time. They're breaking through.
Kobolds. Kobolds, flyers, earth.
Wow, that's a lot of death.
Every kind of problem from every direction.
They're almost there.
No. Okay, that's taken care of.
They're almost there.
There's another one behind me. There, that was all a roundup.
How you like me now?
Problem solved.
Let's go.
More archers. Rain the doom down upon them. This path needs a lot more arrows and archers and things.
Body break.
Okay. We need more slowdown on this side.
This'll be fun. Treat time. It's more fun when you kill them all at once. They're on the stairs.
Hunters. Crap.
An archer is down. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
those archers, not a big deal. They've already done their job. They'll also get back up soon.
So that just happened.
Yep, they just get right back up. I don't even have to revive them myself. The fifth one there. We want a fifth one on the other side. We still have room for more archers. I think it's time for the harassers to come back.
Set it and forget it.
Okay. Making this side the weaker side.
Stab it, Tom.
Let's begin. Trolls. Fire really tears them apart. Uh-oh. And this side... Yes, please waste time on my archers. A distracted troll is a dead troll. Ooh, look, a skull.
Chips on the skull. Voila.
Kobolds. I better get to the weaker side so I can handle those.
Wow, that's a lot of death.
Oh look, they're handled. Hunter down. The other hunter, it seems, is already down. I really need more traps on this side. The other side has lots of slowdown, so I don't really have to worry until the first side is clear. Get my coin from the hunter. Get my coin from the hunter. Let's not
Whenever
do
you
that.
guys are ready. The orc stops here.
That's not great. I'll take this money. That's not a good thing to hear.
1, 2, 5. Darn it, we lost count.
Okay. I made a mistake on the other side. Inadequate mirroring. That's why it looks terrible. We'll just knock all this out. And what did I do here? We'll try to copy that. Then it was arrow, arrow, grinder. Bunch of tar, some spikes. And now I have more cash to play with. I also did all this, which was fun. This isn't copied on the other side. That's 5 of them. Yeah. 3.
They'll like
5.
this one.
This seems to be going rather well. I don't think we've let a single one through yet. And I've managed not to die. Also a plus.
This flimsy waist-high wooden barricade will stop them.
That should encourage them to go through the arrow path and not skirt it by coming up here. Encourage, but not mandate.
Hey, look, room service.
Hunters. That's a scary start. Double hunter. I better stop the other one. That is okay. We can put them all back. Once I get the mana to do so. Now they're back.
Done and done.
Thunder has executed my archers, and I just put them all right back.
It'll hurt a lot.
That should be fun-ish.
Kill streak.
Archer's going absolutely ham. And I am here for it. Oh no, not another archer. Revive the archers. And they're down.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Final wave. Already?
Oh yeah. I'm the Tower of Power. We're on the stairs.
Yeah, have fun, kobolds. Just do what you want. I don't really care because you're all dead. Hunters. That could be a problem. Archers dying? Archer's still dying. Now all the hunters are down. Flyers are down. I'm gonna fall in some fire again. Don't do that! Oh, god damn it. And they're killing all archers again. Oh, that was the final level that we somehow won. One skull. Still, a victory is a victory, especially under that much pressure. And they executed all of our archers twice. Really not happy about how that one went. Oh look, inbuilt regeneration. And cheaper. Much cheaper. You know, I actually think the fire arrows are stronger. Why yes, I will buy it. 4-0. I don't see this as a problem. I'm gonna redo this one. Everything was perfectly fine until the finale.
Let the numberless horde come. They feared me once, even as they served me. I will make them fear me again.
Also, apparently these free skulls reappear.
One thing out of the other, double check. Let's do this.
Okay. Archers are cheaper now, so I can probably place more of them to start. Such as starting a few here. But should we do that? I don't think so. Also, weren't there pretty much no sappers?
This should shut their traps. Get it? Traps?
That's our opening argument. And this is a placeholder.
Looking good.
Now, from the top.
Treat time.
Here they come.
We're on the stairs.
We have the same problem where we need to rush and rush and rush. But this time it's kind of okay, because we have a big trap set up here.
We're almost there. That was fun. Whenever you guys are ready.
Crossbows. But this is the strong side. I should be on the other side.
We're on the stairs. Whoa. That's some sort of record.
And it looks like they got past the trap. Which is fine, because they can't get past me.
Step right this way, Mr. Orc. Time to go to work. Flyers, in the air. They got Thunderbats now? Well, shocks me anymore. In the face!
Flyers knocked out.
They're on the stairs.
Ground troops coming in.
They're almost there. They're almost there. Kill streak.
Alright, I'm getting the new doors now. This changes nothing.
Luckily, orcs can't jump.
We still have a strong side and a weak side. We have arrows on neither side.
It's my happening. It's gonna freak you out. They're breaking through. On the stairs.
Stairs already, need to pay attention. Kobolds, on the weak side.
Kill streak.
That's all it was, kobolds. Lots of earth garbage happening here. Okay, taken care of.
They're
Keep firing, assholes!
Do this all day.
Solved.
Heads are gonna roll.
Still need more archers. Still need more ground defenses.
They're on the stairs.
But everything's holding, which is the important thing.
They're almost there. Welcome to Kill Streak City. Population?
Alright, another side. I think this side is weaker.
Fun. They'll never notice this.
Which side doesn't have archers? That side. Our first hunters are showing up.
On the stairs. They're almost there.
We have dying archers, which is bad. Where? There.
An archer has fallen.
Pick them up. And we are Divinars. What do we need? More archers. When do we hit the Guardian limit? This still isn't it. Fun.
I'll just leave this right here.
We'll place these to harass the crossbowmen that try to kill the archers. And I don't have those on the other side. 4 tar and a spike. 4 tar and 2 spikes. But this side has the arrows, so I don't know which side is the weak side anymore.
Ooh, pointy.
Now this side is definitely the weak side.
Let's go.
And I still haven't used the walls. Which is going to be entertaining when I decide to. Rain, doom. We got trolls. We got flyers. Flyers are handled. Trolls are going to be the problem. One troll down.
They're almost there.
Second troll practically healed to full. Down. Another troll down. I gotta stop this thing now.
And stirred.
Okay.
Also stabbed.
Everything's toasted.
Hey, look, room service. That's a lot of
You know what I could do? No, this won't reach the bats. I need to be thinking about these hunters that just announce themselves. Losing archers. Losing archers where? Of course. Pick them up. Grab this mana to compensate. I need a way to get more damage in this space. Oh, hi. What if we just...
Stabbing time.
Oh, and there's the Guardian limit, so we'll have to sell 2 of these guys. So I can get 2 more on the other side. This stairway.
They're almost there.
What's missing? So place 2. Then come over here and place 2, and that's the archer guy. Now I don't have to place any more archers because I can't. We can expand these arrow walls because ogre mages keep shooting at the archers. Do the same thing over here. How many is that? I don't care. I guess that's as many as will fit. What's our next play? The spike thing? I can do better. If we do
This flimsy waist-high wooden
This.
barricade will stop them.
this creates another very painful area for them. making this our strong side. So I need to defend the weak side.
And away we go.
Hunters. Not a good start.
Bye-bye. They're on the stairs. They're almost there.
One pair of hunters down. The other pair of hunters is going to town. Dead.
Run, we can kill them all at once. An archer is down. An archer has fallen.
Archers still dying to the flyers.
Archer has fallen.
Put him back. Now it's just that guy.
Let's take a moment to reflect on
Works
my
for me.
mistakes. Oh, who am I kidding? I didn't make any. I like this one. It's about to get armed. For that.
And we plan to do the same thing here. As the wonderful sounds of death and arrows just propagate everywhere. Troops are trooping through our weak side. I'm sure it doesn't look very weak after that performance.
The orc stops here.
And they can't make it through our strong side. Perfect.
It's killing time.
Final wave. This is going to be the tricky one. This is where they kill all our archers twice.
Welcome to Kill Streak City. Population?
Archer down where? They are dying to ogre mages, or cyclops mages. Here, catch. We have hunters coming. One hunter down. Where's the other one? Dead already? I hope so, because I don't see it. There's a skull over there. I need that before the level ends because it will vanish. They're doing what? Stop this. And I think we did it. Alright. That should be 5 skulls on the final level. We missed one. How? Oh well. I'll still take it.
Check me out. Saving the world again. The old man's plan worked. Magic returned to our world. Funny thing, though. We never saw him again. Guess he felt his time was over. The crazy lady says we need to rebuild the order. She says we'll do it right this time, whatever that means. Then she does that pouty, sexy thing with her face, so it's all good. We'll have a lot of help. Now that the magic's returned, everybody wants back on the winning team. We'll always be out there on the fortress walls, guarding the rifts so the lights stay on back home. Because they're still out there too. Man, I love my job.
And that has been Orcs Must Die 2 as Max. But we're not through yet. Because technically speaking, that's only half the story. The other half is doing it again. But I have to be right back, and when we return, we'll begin the Sorceress playthrough. It shouldn't be all that much different, but we'll see. Alright, now returning, and let's make an effort to make this playthrough different.
Was this how it would end? Trapped, surrounded, my power lost. I deserved so much more. They were coming for me. Once I was their queen, now they would be my doom. Then, out of nowhere, new rift? It was different, fragile. I felt a trickle of power returning, barely there. Not enough to mind control even a single orc. Still, the rift offered an escape. As soon as I stepped through, I saw him. Standing right in front of me with that ridiculous grin plastered across his face. I only had one thing to say. Run! Was it you?
Was what me?
The rift! Can't you feel the magic returning? Did you open it?
Nah, I'm more of a closer. Hey, aren't you that crazy lady that tried to kill me?
There's no time! The orcs are right behind me!
Orcs? Nice! Now you're talking my talkie language thing.
Alright, Let's try to start over without walking off any cliffs this time. The sorceress starts off with, instead of the blunderbuss, the Scepter of Domination. Which I apparently have to equip. It has a decent ranged attack, similar to the Stone Staff, but without the piercing trait. And its secondary can charm an enemy for a limited time. Situationally useful for stalling. The Stone Staff is still much more powerful, but again, we're going to try to avoid doing the same thing. She also apparently starts with an ice vent and an acid sprayer, instead of the arrow wall and the spikes. So, things are going to be different. Definitely need that. And may as well try this. It's more expensive than spikes. But honestly, what else am I going to equip? This thing? I'll never afford more than 2 at the first level. Same effect range as the arrow wall. Let's hope it's similar in most other ways, too. I also don't know what physical rocks I keep tripping over. I'm not hitting spacebar, but I keep popping up very slightly as though I am. There's some invisible rock here. Don't know what's going on.
Bath time, children.
But I suppose it's not particularly important. I guess the smart place to place freezes is right here where all the acid is.
Welcome to my lair.
It can also be charged. Oh, goodbye. Minecarts, still just as useful as ever. With this explosive charge shot, I'm not going to need my acid bombs.
Let the cold take them. I hope you like pain.
These blasts are much more like it. Who needs the dwarven rocket launcher when you can do this? And it doesn't have the chaotic knockback problem.
Really? That's all.
I think I can just hold them here.
A
But I
perfect
should have some failsafes in case they sneak past. Like that. It is a bit of a shame that these acid traps don't visually signal when they're ready and when they aren't, the way arrow balls do.
So soon?
Because when an arrow wall is ready to fire, it has the arrow spikes visible, and when it isn't, the arrow spikes are missing. These things are just 4 cannons, with no visual change, whether they're ready to fire or not.
The sweet burn of acid. How I love it.
That's disturbing.
Come out and play. Remember me, sweetling.
Mind control. And she has plenty of mana compared to Max. Max has more health. She has tons of mana. And Charm can just cause infighting and stall them out in the middle of a trap.
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
Melted. Another over-the-top victory celebration. She's more like Max than I'm sure she'd care to admit. Oh, and now we get spikes. Funny, I don't care. We have ice. Although, I do still absolutely want to afford the trap reset trinket. It's gonna be important for that faster reset, because what good are traps if they don't work half the time? She also has her own little cosmetic tree. So with 10 skulls, what can we do to our trusty acid traps? Because this is going to be one of our staples. Oh, increased range. Well, that's huge. More damage, don't mind if I do. Polymorph ring. That's something Max doesn't have access to. Primary randomly transforms enemies. Secondary transform yourself into an ogre. Primary has less chance of monster transformations, increased chance for chickens. And secondary transforms you into either a frost or fire ogre, with resistance to the corresponding elements. That's certainly a thought. We also have Mono Rage, which I don't think Max had access to. But I really don't want to overload on trinkets. Any other fun traps that I don't recognize from Max's side? No. It all looks pretty much the same on the trap side of things, except for the acid instead of arrows. And the ice instead of... Oh. Ice did not replace spikes. It replaces tar. That's not good.
Hey, look! Another rift opened up. Thought I closed all those.
Where are we? What are these tunnels?
We're in the Dwarven Mines. It's where I work.
You're a miner now?
Not like I had an in-demand skill set beyond the whole kill orcs, cast spells thing. Plus, turns out, people weren't exactly grateful when I shut off the magic juice.
That has got some serious range. Arrow walls have got nothing on this thing. So what do we add here? Webs for slow? Because I don't exactly have access to tar anymore. Web's also really expensive. We got our trusty spikes and our trusty slapper. Slapper's not going to do much. It's going to have to be acid wall all the time, everywhere. Everywhere acid all at once.
Bath time, children.
A double failsafe. One over there just to start that off. And I didn't even equip my fourth trap. Or my fourth slot. Oh well.
Off we go.
Shouldn't need it.
Let's do that again.
The primary issue with arrow walls is that they have a minor physics push.
How I do
So
love
they
my
kept
toys.
throwing orcs into this central pit, where they would then proceed through the tunnels and completely ignore everything. Acid has no physics component. It just covers them in garbage.
Are you paying attention?
Uh-oh. No. So this is what I have to work with.
Step into my sprinklers, little orcs.
So it seems that much like arrow walls, acid sprinklers do persistent damage the longer they stay in effect. But rather than pulses of damage as the arrows fire 3 or 4 times,
Pretty dead all in a row.
it is a constant drain of health. Kind of like a long-range grinder.
I enjoyed that.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I really need to start placing ice, or we're not going to get anything halted. The real problem here is that frost orcs are going to ignore, or frost ogres are going to ignore my ice. I think they're rare, though.
A harsh lesson, but fair. Watch out. When that elemental falls, you'll leave behind two smaller ones.
Also, we are still dealing with acid and not poison. Which means we still don't know what poison is.
Another for my collection. Let's do that again. I'll stop them in their tracks. So predictable. Ah, yes.
More earth elementals.
Line up for me, please.
Barricades are going to be really devastating, but I can force orcs to stay in the acid stream for a long time. A strong start. And that should be enough skulls to buy the trinket. Of course.
What's your deal, anyway? Why'd you send all those orcs through the rift?
The Order mages were weak and old, unwilling to rule as they should. The orcs were a tool to carve away the corruption and filth.
So, major power trip, huh? I got it.
We're going to start to see kobolds, which are going to be an issue. Spikes? Spikes. So here's what we're gonna do. Slow,
Come into my parlor.
followed immediately by acid, to make the acid even worse. And we need to get some spikes here. And let's see. Slow with room for acid. We'll place the acid first. Can't afford the slow, but that's fine. We'll get there. For now, more spikes.
One more here and one over there.
Just so.
What fresh hell is this? Time to die.
You also really have to appreciate that her primary attack is far more powerful than Max's. How many shots did it take me to kill an orc as max? And she could just charge up and blow one apart. Blow multiple apart. It's a little crazy.
Clear proof of my superiority.
They're coming. Let's place the slow that we neglected.
Come out and play.
We can add more acid, and we're broke. That's okay. We have good traps and a superior weapon.
So beautiful.
Even the basic attacks do so much more damage than the zone staff.
I enjoyed that.
Going to need some ice
You'll enjoy this.
and some ice and more spike.
Glorious.
Goodbye. Oh, you're not dead. No, 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 no. Kobolds.
That was entertaining.
Without tar, there's really not much of a way to deal with the kobolds properly. Unless ice can actually stop them. Kinda doubt it, though. Because it still has to trigger. But we can try.
Now it's time. I am the best. So much wonderful death. Pain for you, pleasure for me.
Well, that's another disturbing line.
Fine.
We're definitely dealing with the sadist here.
A brisk little fight. Come right this way.
Alright, right side, definitely our strong side. Left side, we don't have a lot going on.
So pretty dead all in a row.
The ice does stop the kobolds, which is good. We don't really have much else that can. How did I lose the 5th skull? Nobody got through. And I didn't take damage. So what gives? Also, I bought this trinket, but I don't think I equipped it. Oh well, moving on. The War Mage was not a good miner. Way to throw him under the bus.
No matter. As more rifts appear, our powers grow. Together we will sweep the orcs aside.
Then what? We get married? Pop out a little army of war mage babies?
I would sooner rip your beating heart from your chest.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
In case anyone has forgotten, Max be dumb.
A special gift just for you.
Alright. We got that. We do basically the same thing up here. And it's a start. It's not perfect, but it's a start. Ice down here isn't going to do me very much good. So we need spike.
Step right here, children.
All the spikes you can fit.
I am ready. Oh, delicious.
Starting right off with crossbows.
Clear proof of my superiority.
Upper rift opening.
Now it's time. I'm feeling playful.
Yep.
Remember me now? No less a thought.
Melted and blasted.
Well, that was creative. Done already.
Now things get tougher.
Clean and sharp. Come to me.
Got one.
Who's your mommy?
Oh, please no. Alright, we'll get some ice in front of the acid. And spikes in front of the wet traps. And back here, we just need more spikes and more spikes and more spikes. Because honestly, what else am I to do? I guess an acid trap here eventually. That's sort of a Hail Mary.
Time to dance. Orcs have so many parts.
Ooh, a skull.
This looks valuable. Let's do that again.
Alright,
The
acid.
sweet burn of acid. How
Acid.
I love it. Begin the lesson.
Ice? I guess.
The lesson is complete.
That didn't take long. She must be a poor teacher. Oh, interesting. Sprinting cancels the charge.
Done already.
Toasted.
Fresh hell is this?
Need to get some ice here.
Is there a draft in here?
Another acid. Just to make absolutely sure that no one gets out. Even if I do miss someone on one of these
An extra
pathways.
helping of pain. Clear proof of my superiority.
Oh, good. More victory.
Bath time, children.
More acid. I completely forgot this was an exit. That won't even reach.
Rude, but effective.
But that will.
I'm ready. Did you miss me, boys?
Upstairs and downstairs. Charm one of the crossbowmen, that'll cause a little chaos. Oh, they're being held back alright. They're being held back several grades. Charmed him, he immediately gets absolutely basted by his buddy.
Let the cold take them. They're up above.
Stop them quickly!
I'm not concerned, my fail-safes are working. And we're done. With another fanciful split dance. Dwarf Guardians? Still useless. Ooh, Floor Scorcher is expensive. What can we do with the ice vent? I don't see that ice vent sealing will ever be useful. Maybe in a low ceiling situation so I can freeze them on top of spikes, but that's about it. Longer freeze or chill? Frankly, what's the difference? Moving on. Haymakers are effective against flyers that fly close to the ceiling. That's
So, I thought
rare and
only the
situational.
oldest living war mage could open new rifts. Isn't that you?
What exactly are you implying?
We're the last two war mages, and you're old. Older than me.
Mm-hmm.
Not like ancient or anything. I mean, you're still looking good.
Really? Tell me more.
I think I've made my point here.
My first time playing through, this was the moment that I knew the old master wasn't dead. As soon as they mentioned only the oldest living war mage can open rifts, and neither character knows who is doing it, that means there has to be a third option. And we only know of one old war mage.
The sweet burn of acid. How I love it.
Now this level was our introduction to sappers, with plenty of barricades for them to just ruin. So let's make the most of all the barricades we have while we have them. And as the barricades get destroyed,
Let's begin.
we'll be able to improve our defenses.
Why so serious? I was just starting to enjoy myself.
New rift opening. Let's throw some ice down. Oh, it begins. I'm so glad you crossbowman announced yourself. I otherwise wouldn't have known you were there.
Now, how many was that? A pretty little fight.
It must be respected that the sorceress has less health than Max.
It begins. Blood will have blood.
Actually, I think there is one potential use case for sealing ice traps. And that's if I bought steam vents, because I think a frozen monster that falls instantly dies, because it shatters on impact. Maybe. I might be making that up. Gotta get a slow in to make all the acid even more fun for everyone. And you know what? How about you go back?
Like more traps. Begin the lesson.
More sappers. Charmed Elemental. And the Charmed Elemental gets shattered. Stop breaking those. I need those.
They're almost there.
I enjoyed that.
Okay, getting somewhere.
Step into my sprinklers, little orcs.
Also having problems at roughly the same time, but you work with what you have.
Let's begin.
Uh-oh. Still having the problem where they're coming from all three directions and there's nothing we can do about that.
Now, how many was that?
Okay, good. They're heading to this central broken one, instead of causing more breaches.
The perfect spot. We aren't done yet.
These were poorly placed.
Begin the lesson. A delightful series of deaths.
Okay, more sappers have knocked this out some more. We have kobolds. And I have mostly
Abandon all hope, little orcs.
finagled a single choke point.
Oh, yes.
Due basically to sheer chance.
So many pretty dead all in a row. Let's do that again. They don't stand a chance.
We really are doing our level best here. But the single choke point is kinda working out.
Right there, I think.
We just need a lot more damage on the run-up to soften them up.
I'm ready. So pleasing.
More sappers.
So much.
They're not really accomplishing much. And that bomb did nothing. That one did something. And that spring trap is doing nothing.
So pretty dead all in a row. Bow before.
They're in the East Hall.
Where's it going?
I enjoyed
It
that.
must have reset its pathfinding when it got killed. I had to sell something. It was this spring. Spring bad. Spring not doing anything useful.
Let them come.
Oh no, not more sappers. Did she just say, "This will hurt, I tried it on
So
myself"?
many dead all at once. Ah, efficiency. Deadly and stylish. Fear me.
I think this is the last group. Yep. Done and dusted. Again, where did that last skull go? How did we lose it? Cheaper barricades is a must. And we'll try hardening them rather than self repair. Maybe this will amount to the same thing, basically. Because they full heal anyway during go breaks, which is every 2 waves.
More orcs. Let's go.
You're enjoying this.
So are you.
Yes, I am.
Alright, let's wipe everything out. Oh, I can drag that directly there. Good, that makes that so much easier. Ice and acid, flyers incoming. Bile bat, bile breathing. Are they acid immune? It doesn't say. Sappers incoming, so placing barricades is kind of a fool's errand. I'll bring them anyway. I can use darts for flyer defense, which means we know they aren't immune to acid because we've used these for flyer defense against the bile bats before. And then it's going to have to be webs and spikes.
They'll go where I want them to.
Block this off again. Then what? Block off this too. It's a start. It's not the greatest start by any measure, but it's something. And I guess I'll put a spike here, because anything that comes this way is going to turn around, hugging the wall, and hit the spikes. We learned that last time. Hit it.
I have never been more ready. I am the best.
I missed with the charm shot. You know, considering the way their pathing works, it would be more efficient to cut off both sides and force them to turn back and go up the middle.
Orcs have so many parts. Surely there's more. I'll shape their path. Now it's time. Beware the vile rats. Their poison will slow us down.
Fair warning. Oh, hi guys.
They're in the West Hall.
That dart trap is not going to function ever.
They're in the East Hall.
A momentary pause.
Sell that, it's useless.
It's time.
This needs spikes, because it needs something. I currently have no damaging traps for the ground troops.
So dead all in a row.
And I have no dart spitters for the bile bats on this side.
I win again. A delightful series of deaths. An archer has fallen.
Crap.
They're almost there! They're up above!
Okay. Not the greatest.
Plenty for everyone.
Funneling through the middle like this means I have basically no use for wall traps almost. I mean, that kind of works. I can only use spikes here. There's no use for ice because I can't chain it off anything. Same with the slug. I also need to get some acid traps up here for the bile baths. I'm sure that'll be next.
I am ready.
Bile bats gunned down, but not well enough.
Line up.
Missed with the charm shot about 3 times. Archer's still going down. There must be bile bats up above. Really not much I can do about that upper area.
They're almost there!
We aren't done yet.
Okay, carrying on. Absolutely need a
Relentless,
couple
aren't
of these. Sappers, that's not good. Stop them. No. Nobody is breaking my barricades today. I am, however, being bile-batted. That lot of good the acid traps did me.
Blood will have blood. West Hall.
Oh no. I can't stop the sappers. Okay, need to replace these.
This should slow them down. I have never been more ready.
Getting forced back. Not a good time for sappers. I can't stop them.
Line up for me, please. That was entertaining.
Okay, Cobalt's down. How are these still intact? What happened to the sappers? There were sappers.
There will be blood.
Actually, you know what? This is how we protect our barricades from the sappers. Will it work? No idea. But it's better than doing nothing. Only 2 waves to go.
So predictable.
Charm is doubly useful because when a charm enemy is killed, it detonates and stuns every adjacent enemy. And the charm isn't even that expensive to cast.
Trap doesn't get them, the rest will.
It helps not to miss, though.
Did you miss me, boys?
Oh, I can put acid up there.
My favorite one.
Unique.
All mine. Are you paying attention? At this rate, they'll run out of orcs. Pain and torture.
East Hall.
They're almost there. They're up above.
Oh, this is bad. There are simply too many.
Remember me now?
Okay. That solved it.
Let's do that again.
And done.
Bath time, children. I have never been more ready. Remember me. An archer has fallen.
Archer down. But we're still holding. I have missed with all 3 charm shots so far.
Something from my collection.
They're in the West Hall. They're up above.
That minecart just intercepted my shot.
The lesson is complete.
They're in the East Hall. An archer has fallen.
Another archer down, not good. That's a lot of earth elementals. Stop them. I can't stop them. Ah!
The horde is escaping.
I couldn't stop that many earth elementals. We only got 5 skulls to spend. Not exactly a great budget. But I really should have looked at this. Bigger blast. Charm lasts longer, and charm death. I was just talking about that. I think the bigger blast will help us more. At least right now. And we'll also definitely work on this and start throwing more charms.
We must go through the rifts.
You mean back to the old order fortresses?
Until we discover the source, we are only reacting as each new rift opens. The answer lies in the dead world of the orcs.
Wait a minute. How do I know this isn't some evil person suddenly turned sexy partner trip?
Your growing powers are a match for mine. Are you afraid?
I know I am, but what are you? Wait, that came out wrong.
Okay, so we have flyers to deal with again. This was a tough one before.
A delightful trap.
We are uniquely able to slow them on the train tracks as Sorceress, which Max couldn't do since his slows were limited to the tar. Oh, and I have another trap slot that I'm now not using because I placed things, and can't open my spellbook anymore.
I will enjoy this.
Oh well, here we go.
Off you go.
They are not attacking barricades. What are you talking about? Kobolds? Please. Now we have to go deal with this one.
Where this is going. Let them come.
Which we can only handle in much the same way as the last. Oh, and this is happening. This is a long wave. have to trust that that can take care of itself. Because up here definitely can.
A special treat. Enjoy the ride.
Some have squeaked by.
I enjoyed that.
Okay. Three more barricades over here, which will swiftly become
They'll go where I
pointless
want them
as
to.
more ogres show up and completely invalidate them. And our ability to floor trap is kind of limited in a lot of places. Though not here. Not really. I can floor trap all I want here.
Yes, right there. I am ready.
Look out! Fly
I hear ogre. There it is. Charmin. We have ogres on a lower level, invalidating the minecart again.
Another skull.
Nope, 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 you die. Wait a minute. How did he make it that far?
Haven't you learned to stay off the tracks? So many dead all at once. That was entertaining.
Fun stuff happening down here. Mostly death and obliteration.
Step into my sprinklers, little orcs. Here we go.
And I'm gonna need failsafes. Failsafes and anti-air and a bunch of other fun.
Enjoy the ride. So much wonderful death.
Try and keep them on the tracks, which might mean another slow. And does everything she says have to be suggestive?
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs. So beautiful.
They're almost there!
Come to me. None already.
Whew.
Just one more.
This is really not going well for me. We're holding, mostly, but it's still quite a chore. Let's turn this whole area into Acid Central. And I see a coin. There it is. Not enough to do anything with, but money is money.
Let them come.
Flyers, in the air!
Oh, delicious.
Flyers in the air!
Flyers from both sources.
So many dead all in a row.
More concerned with the ground targets, because there are too many of them.
Off you go.
I did not trigger the boulder trap, which is one of the reasons it did nothing useful. Oh yeah, there's a flood of them I can't stop.
More death. More. Glorious. Someone lost their head.
Oh, that's what I'm not seeing.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Okay. Things are going poorly. Very poorly.
I'm so brilliant.
More acid. And instability is telling me that, Twitch doesn't like us anymore. Hopefully that clears, but it's roughly time to be closing anyway, so I guess this will be our
We're on the wrong
last.
side of the tracks. At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
Money?
Yes, yes.
acid. They've got more acid coming over there. Orc duel. Ogre duel. Ogre battle! That is funny for a really dumb reason. There was not supposed to be a winner in this ogre battle just yet.
So soon?
Alright, next wave coming. Grab all the coins. Just throw more acid everywhere and hope for the best.
Come to me.
Where am I even going to put more acid?
The sweet burn of acid. How I love it. A harsh lesson, but fair.
Can I charm a bile bat?
They're just so stupid.
The acid really isn't doing much to them. My own attacks and arrow walls were more effective. Twitch is again telling us we're unstable. I'm just gonna have to accept that. You like the acid? I've got enough for everyone. Still not sure what keeps triggering the boulder traps, because it's not me.
Bow before.
Maybe the acid traps are triggering it. Charm the ogre.
So many pretty dead all in a row.
Charm the ogre again. And he melts. 4 skulls, and we lost some. So if I can get 4 skulls with monsters getting out, and I can get 4 skulls without any monsters getting out, what even is the criteria? I suppose at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. We'll just buff that up. Have a look at the next level. Because let's be honest, I've forgotten which level is next.
He didn't even check to see if I was breathing. He grabbed my crossbow and blade staff and left me there, lingering at the edge of consciousness. I could have sworn I heard him giggle. When I felt the magic die, I knew what he'd done. He'd saved the world, but he hadn't understood the cost. Droughts, starvation, misery just as bad as the orc mobs had inflicted. I was still the oldest living war mage. With the last of my power, I could open one small, weak rift. She was flawed, I knew that. But together, my 2 ex-apprentices had the potential to be something more.
The This construction is recent.
Yeah, it does have that new fortress smell.
The walls and floors, a master's work. Few among the Order had such skill.
Yeah, there's an army of orcs on the way. How about you measure the place for drapes after the next attack?
Yeah, this was where we tested the dwarves, and they kept bouncing their bombs off the ceiling and getting murdered for no good reason. This is still a good place for a for a choke point, though. Now let's put the dart spitter down and try the haymaker instead. It's cheaper. I really should have the grinder by now, but we haven't bought it yet. And really the only things we can grab at this point, because I'm out of other traps to take, is our old friend the Wall Slapper, and a spring, which won't do anything. This could be an interesting little bauble to carry around, but I don't think it's worth an inventory slot. This thing is huge, and I just have better uses for my ceilings. Then again, what else am I going to do with high ceilings? And with instability still plaguing us, I think that'll do it for the day. Pretty good time to call it. I will see you next time with more of this. We'll finish the Sorceress's story. Until then.